Hello, hello, hello. What is going on? I hope everything is working right now. Okay, that's all working. What's going on, chat? YouTube, Twitch. I'm testing out another setting. I meant to do it like earlier. What's up, Mason? We're doing 1440. I was looking at the past stream and I didn't like how it looked, at least on YouTube. So I'm testing out another setting, but I don't know. It was giving me issues when I was doing this. When I was like 2 weeks ago when I was testing it, it was kind of giving me issues. So we'll see how this stream goes. But anyways, we are starting a new map. Oh, that's fine. That is a-okay. We're starting a new map, Paoli, Wisconsin. And I don't know why my music, well, my volume settings are not. Let me close. I close Spotify. I'm actually gonna quit Steam Deck as well. Let me reopen Steam Deck here. Reopen that up. No, it's the volume for the music. I have a button on my Stream Deck and I can change the volume on the music. And it wasn't working, so reopen that. And I don't know what is going on. I think I might have screwed it up here. Did I screw up my Stream Deck? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, we're good. Not telling me to relog in. Wait a minute. What we got here? Go ahead, download that real quick. All right, let me open up Spotify real quick. We'll get started in a second. We got to run to the dealer real quick. There's a couple. I want to grab a couple. I was checking out the prices and animals, and I'm pretty sure. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure we got no bulls in here. We got only females. So and there's some pretty good oh no, we got a bull there. I think, oh, this is the buy. Never mind. Yeah. We only have females. We do not have any males. So we need to get some males in here. So that's what we got to go pick up. All right, let's go ahead and turn our music on. Volume button still not working on Spotify. That is something that I'm gonna have to figure out. I'll have to reset it. Let's go ahead and close that out. All right, here we go. All right, head on over to the. We'll check out the farm in a second. Let's. I got to get these cattle before shop closes, and then I'll show you around the farm, how many fields we have, what we plan on doing. Basically, this is going to be a dairy farm. I'm doing things a little bit different. God, I gotta turn there. I'm not really doing a start from scratch. Like I have a couple older machines. I don't have top of the line equipment, but this is more of just managing cattle and farming. But there's a couple new settings that I inputted into this save. One of the changes that I got going on right now is realistic prices. So we're not going to be making a fortune. It's going to be hard to make money because we have our prices are super low. I mean, we're only getting 468 top of the line prices for corn. So yeah, we're not going to be making a crap ton of money. So I'm pretty excited. We'll play this farm for a little while. I don't know. I've been driving through Paoli a lot, and it just, while doing that, it has made me wanna start playing on this map. So that's what I was doing this past few nights, was getting this map set up. So all right, so what we need to do is we're gonna buy him. That's good. Let's see what else. Our milk. We're not gonna buy any of those, at least not right now. We don't really have the space. I just want to get a couple bulls so we can start getting some babies and growing our fleet. What is that, average? Yeah, I don't want average. Does it say? Dairy farming, okay. Got 4,000. What does that mean? I thought it's the only one that has it. Oh, does that mean that it's pregnant? Oh, yeah. All right. $5,000. Yeah, we'll buy. All right, well, that's closing. I'll show you a few of the things here. So map wise, we own this whole section. We got fields 28, 31, 30, 38, 26, and then we also own this field down here, 1. Over here is where kind of the auctions for the equipment are. We're not going to use the We're not going to use the used vehicle sale. We're just going to use that mod that I have. And then I kind of doing a little things a few differently on this save. So some of our fields are going to be corn, soybeans, corn. Field 28 is going to be alfalfa. 30, 31, and 38 is going to rotate between wheat and oat. And field 36, 26, and 1 is going to be our corn and soybeans. That's going to be our kind of our money maker, or at least to hold us afloat. The only downside about this map is our farmland, actually our house. We can't change any of that over there. This all has to stay. So I'm trying to play with some different equipment here. We got a different trailer, different truck than what I normally use. Has a nice interior. Looks really nice in here. There's our milk delivery truck, our maintenance truck. We got a little four-wheeler with a little trailer on the back. That's good. Our washer. Move the husbandry. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, let's go ahead and turn that off. I'll show you the inside of the garage, what we got in here. So our harvester. Oh yeah, we also have this old truck, old Dodge pickup truck. I think it looked pretty cool, so I just wanted it. This is kind of going to be our hauling stuff around, but that's what this truck is going to be kind of used for. We got a New Holland CR10. That's our harvester. We got an 8650 John Deere grass. We got a Polaris quad right there, and then we also have this quad over here. So we'll show you. We'll go around the farm here. This little pick-me-up trailer, which I just thought it was cool. All right, first piece of machinery is our roller. Over here we have our John Deere, and then over here is our manure spreader. We're gonna try putting manure down. We got our TMR mixer. This is our seeder, but with the Horsch 561R for our baler. And then this is for our silage. Silage to put in for feed, which I didn't even look. And then also over here, because I got it kind of ready, is we have the John Deere. Also, I went with the Krone Turbo. This I've used before, but we went with the 7R on Deere. Did I leave the lights on? No. They're just on when you walk up to it, I guess. Don't know why, but anyways, and then we also have for mowing. The reason I got two four-wheelers is because I was gonna originally use just the first one. Oh, also we have, this is our we got the Kenworth for our transport truck. This is for tedding, get hay. Over here is, we got a lot of cow pens. That one for some reason doesn't make manure, and also oh, you know what, there might be a reason why it doesn't make milk, because it just has cows, and I don't think cows, I don't know why this one you can't get liquid manure on. So we got our winter plow. Honestly, I don't know how this is gonna handle. We might not have a strong enough tractor for this, but we got this Landau 7431 VT disc harrow, and then this is our plow, which I didn't really know what to use, so I just went with this plow. Same thing with seeder. I didn't know what to use for the seeder, so I just went with what I know works. And then this is our mower. So, and then our silo over here. We got cultivating over here, or not cultivating. We got, I do have a cultivator. This is for our sprayer. And then I actually did a couple bales. I actually off stream because I was just kind of testing, playing around. I already did field 28, so let's see what else we got. All right, let me just lower the speed here. So our transport trailer. We got another trailer over here. Transport for milk. And that's the farm. That is what we got going on so far. So it's a shame that I can't get rid of this house. I can't get rid of anything on this and I can't get rid of any of the buildings, so it's a shame that we don't have a place to go inside. But we're gonna start work early in the morning. We gotta, this is gonna be a long day. I didn't plant this grass, so this was from when I started on the map, so unfortunately I didn't want to let it go to waste. So we're and we also have a lot of places to make silo. We can make silo. We got grass silo silage, which, let me go here. The only thing, okay, we can do alfalfa silage. So let's go ahead. We're gonna deactivate for now. So we can do alfalfa silage. So I think that's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna grow some alfalfa. After these fields, we gotta plant alfalfa on there. But I think you can only do, let me double check. The alfalfa can be planted in April. So we might, I think we have to plant it every year. Where's grass? Grass, December, January, February. It's only planting. Okay. So let's let this warm up here. So what's going on? You know, I did mean to stream earlier this week. What was it? No, I did mean the stream, but I got home too late, and the day that I was available to stream, I ended up cutting my grass. So but I do like this tractor. This is it's got a lot of options in it. It's using the Mercedes-Benz DLC for the backup cameras, which you can turn off if you want. Steering wheels, doors, armrest, a little cooler, storage area. Seat up so you guys can drive with us. What was the button? No. I thought there was a button. Alright, we're gonna go get some silage here. We got kind of our furthest field. That's why I'm not doing grass, because we're gonna be we're gonna be making a lot of trips. I don't know what the weather's supposed to be like. I'm hoping we're not getting rain until about 3 in the afternoon, so that's a bonus. I love it because I was checking out this field, and I've been kind of paying attention to details every time I drive through this town. And it's actually, he actually did a pretty good job. There's barns back there. Like, even the main house is pretty much how it's set up here. We're also going to drive past, and I want to see if there's any machines on sale. So I don't know if I set this mod up right. Oh, I bet that's when you have a planter attached to it. Over here, we got the dealership, John Deere dealership. This is the co-op over here. So you can also buy anhydrous, I believe, here. And we're gonna check out and see if there's any deals going on right now. May not have set this up right. That's a nice house. But yeah, we got our usual mods. There's still no equipment showing up. I wonder if I did it right. I know it takes a minute for equipment to start showing up, so I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Crap. What was the with 4.9? Yeah, I'm liking this 7R. Not a whole lot of horsepower. Good for medium task. We don't really have a lot of big equipment right now. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about this playthrough. What's going on, Jeff? Kind of excited about this one. We'll probably play on this map until No Creek's map comes out, the 4X. And then we'll probably switch to that one. But I've been excited. I've been wanting to play this map all week, but unfortunately, I didn't want to do too much off stream, so kind of wait until I started streaming before I did anything. Going good. We're starting a new map. Going pretty good. We're just knocking out this grass. Alfalfa is so we'll have to wait till next year to plant our alfalfa here. How's it going with you? How's your night going? This is the part that's gonna take the longest. All this driving back and forth. Yeah, I'm hoping some equipment gets there soon because I wanna. I want to see what it looks like. Make sure I line it up right. Doing good. Just shot off ATS with your cousin. Nice. Yeah, if I didn't have to set up my setup for American Truck Sim, I would play that, but it's too much of a pain in the ass between doing that and going back to, because I use my computer for work as well. Yeah, we're definitely buying that house. I don't know if that's a walk-in house, but oh, that's what I wanted to look at. I think we have enough time. Let's take a look. I wanted to see what's prices of land, not for sale on other before I crash. Farmland. What do we got for sale? I am not seeing anything for sale. $71,000. So I did a for sale. I did a what the average price for land is around here. Not for sale. We should add it to our watch list because that is something that we'll want to eventually look into, is buying those barns down there. Hard to see what's for sale and what it. Oh, I see. All right, that's for sale. 55,000 for 8 acres. 38,294. I don't know what it is in some of the other areas. Ooh. Where were you driving to in ATS? We're in September. Gonna play a little FS. What map you on? What map you playing on? Growth. These, nothing is ready to harvest yet. See, I originally thought this was our starting farm. It wouldn't have been bad. I actually like this little farmyard a little bit better. Got so many different states now in ATS now. I love it. Have you still been playing American Truck Sim, Andy? Love American roads. You're from the UK, so lots of. Oh man, I know. Playing ATS is tough, man. There's some challenging roads on that. Yeah, I played ATS a few weeks ago, but I haven't really touched it since. So much traffic. I don't know. I've been playing a lot of farming sim lately. I also feel like in ETS, I drive so slow when I'm driving. Not to mention some of the idiots that drive. All right, America has the same problem with idiot drivers. I can't wait. We're so close to getting Wisconsin. That's my state. That's where I live. Slower driving and challenging, because I think max speed limit in, at least on a lot of the older DLC, older roads, is like 55 or 60 miles per hour. Yeah, I think Minnesota is going to come out next year. They teased North Dakota. So we got the Dakotas coming. It would make sense for Minnesota to come. But I think Wisconsin will be. I think that will come out in 2026, or not 2026. 2028. Next year we got the British Columbia. We got South Dakota. Well, South Dakota might still come out this year. Yeah, they're going into Canada now. Or it could be Alaska. I don't know when Alaska's going to be coming out. That might be, you know what? Now I think of it, that might be why they're going into British Columbia, so they can get to Alaska. Alaska should be a pretty cool state to drive through. That's going to be huge. That's going to be like Texas. But I also think they're waiting on Alaska because, well, now they really need to. They need to add a calendar year, like where you can drive through the months, because I don't know, driving through those states like Alaska and even the Midwest and not getting snowstorms is kind of a bummer. Well, they got the weeks in there. If you look at your save files, they're named by weeks. So they got the weeks in there. So part of it's programmed. They just need to show you like a calendar so you know what month you're in. Yeah, Andy, it's I've had a lot wrong button. I've had a lot changed since you last came into the stream. I have a house now. Still doing the same job. Yeah, the house was a very stressful thing. House hunting is not fun. Well, didn't you played Farming Sim for a little while? You played Farming Sim 22, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know. This game just had a lot of cool mods that came out, and the roads are so much easier to drive through here. What's going on, Tone? I shouldn't hit any mailboxes. I knew you got married. I knew that. Yeah, no, houses where I actually wanted to, where I was originally looking. Yeah, I got passed up on my first two offers, and then the third offer, I looked at a whole different city. It was nearby where I worked, so it wasn't like too far, but it wasn't my first choice. Wrapped up Forest Hills. Well, we're doing Paoli. Probably doing this map until No Creeks map comes out. I just had I had the itch to play this map. I've been driving through this town the last like 3 weeks, and every time I drive, I like just driving through it, and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to have a save here. So we're doing things a little bit different where we don't have like overpowered machines to start, but I have some decent machines, but I'm playing on a realistic economy mod. So all the prices are really, really low. So this is Paoli by MRG. It's peaceful. But the game, Andy, is peaceful. I know, that's what I like about this game. It's relaxing. And once you get all the mods, like, so many good mods out here for this game right now. This is probably the best time to get into Farming Simulator on a PC. We got roll crop, we got you're taking like ages to get to one spot. Oh, it's only because of this farmland that I bought. So I bought one, but most of my farming is actually done over here. So this is literally the first day one of playing on this map, and this was the original crop that was on the map when I started. So I'm just taking care of I like driving, so that's why I chose like somewhat of a map that was far away. But once we get all this grass picked up, this is gonna be converted to a I think this was soybeans and corn we're gonna be rotating. Also, I don't know if I did it right, Cone, but this little section over here, I made it a used equipment yard. So I only skipped 2 days and I don't see any equipment, so I don't know if I did it right, but we're gonna find out. I mean, when does equipment normally start to show up? You still been playing that toxic game quite a bit too? Yeah, man, there was no particular reason. I don't know. I took a break back in October, and I wasn't enjoying the game. I was negative on stream all the time, and I just had to change up the game. So, and I haven't touched the game really since I played it. I turned it on a couple weeks ago only because of one reason. It was when Jason got released. I wanted to see Jason, and I also wanted to see how my internet was, how my ping was. So, but I played like 3 matches, but I've just really been enjoying farming, and Now I'm multi-streaming, so now I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And at least for the YouTube side of things, the channel is kind of, I wouldn't say blowing up, but look at this. Not a single mailbox to worry about. But it's this main road that I'm going down. Like, he did a pretty damn good job with making this map accurate, because there's that broken down building over there. There's a building. These buildings are here, and the cow sheds that are back there. That's pretty spot on. And then even the our main farm, everything looks pretty much how it is when you drive past it in real life. It's pretty cool to see. I'd like to know what all tractors he has there. I know he has 2 John Deeres. I just don't know what they are. I know he has 2 John Deeres. You avoided this map because of the comments. Have you had any issues yet? Not that I'm aware of. The only thing, I'll show you when I get there. The only thing is that you cannot delete anything. So none of the buildings you can't delete, remodel. Could do that, yeah. That's too much work. Yeah, so I can't delete the buildings, and this, I believe, this cow pen over here, I don't think it has anything for liquid manure, because if you go to, or slurry, because yeah, if you go here, it says max 0 liters. So, but it looks like there should be, this should be connected to that. So I don't know what's going on there. This all seems to be working fine. This has, how's our food? We need to get some food possibly. Our slurry, yeah, so our slurry tank, our manure, that's connected. What are people saying for issues? This one, I don't know what this has connected. This, yeah, this one doesn't have slurry, but this has manure. And I don't know where they got the 3,000 from. Does this say 3,000 over here? Unless this one is connected to... where's manure? No, this one says 5,000. How the hell do I have 3,000 in this one? Where's that one? That's our calf pen. This is... yeah, 3,000. How the hell do they have... there's no cows in here. But yeah, that's the only downside is like, what if I ever expand and get more cows, I can't tear this building down and put cows in there. So far, I'm not running into any issues, so... he keeps his maps pretty realistic. Okay. So what is this? What would this be connected to? And there's nothing, there's no data that shows when you go over there. Alrighty. Welcome to the YouTube side of things, Andy. The only thing is I don't know if that's going to affect our I don't know if this is gonna get we're gonna lose anything. I haven't really been paying attention. Everything seems animal spacing, 10 points. Total produced manure, max allowed storage, 5,000. Should we up that? What should I up this to in the settings? I want it somewhat realistic, but I don't know a good number. 'Cause otherwise, we're going to get heavily penalized. Where is that again? 100,000 is max. Maybe 50,000. Why did it not save? Oh, we'll just sleep a day here. Just didn't know you switched over. There is an OBS. There's actually 2 different ways that you can dual stream now. You can use the Atom plugin, and you can use the Stream Elements plugin as well. I was using. Oh, that's why I wasn't streaming. Or no, not. That was a couple weeks ago. No, I was originally using Stream Elements, and then one day, I don't know, either Windows updated or OBS updated, and it was causing issues with my OBS, so I uninstalled Stream Elements, and then I installed Atom. Actually, kind of like Atom better. A few different settings that are different, and it's kind of weird, but it's more control. I don't know if you notice a difference in quality. No, Twitch is 1080, and right now, and this is my first stream of doing it. It's kind of a test stream, but YouTube I'm doing 1440. Stream looks great. There is a slight more of a delay. I think when I was streaming on the 1080, I could do ultra, which is I think is like a 3-second delay between the stream and chat. And I think this one is like 5 seconds, so not much of a difference. But awesome. Glad to know the stream's looking well. I haven't checked it out. If I were to move the used lot, I don't know where else I could put it on this map. I was looking for an area, and I could not find a spot to put it that would look good. So that's why I moved it there. I hope like I said, I hope that equipment starts showing up, because that's what I'm going to use to buy used machines. We're not going to use the used equipment tab. Also, Twitch, now the Twitch ads do help, because I do generate a little bit of an income, like pennies off of it. YouTube, since the channel's not monetized, you don't get ads, so. I've been having a blast on YouTube. You guys you guys coming out here during streams. And I wish I could stream more right now, but it's just been too busy, too hectic. Eventually one of these weekends I'll be streaming today, tomorrow, and Sunday. But I know one of these weekends I gotta start painting my rooms, at least the living room. I want to get the living room painted. Okay, where did we leave off? I feel like we left off over here. Where the heck did I leave off? Over here? There it is. Never mind. All right, back to collecting grass. We got a lot of grass to collect. I wouldn't be surprised if this is all we do this stream is collect grass. Rusty, I don't know if you're still in here. You said MRG keeps his math pretty realistic, but only thing that I feel like he takes forever to update or like fix things. We shall see. Well, once we start going up and down the roads, it should go pretty quick. I know the first thing that we're doing next year is we are plowing this field and I don't even know what is going on in this field next year. Field 1 is going to be corn. So we got a 4-year rotation, most 100% on everything except for some reason, I don't know why we're getting 105% on this field compared to all of our other fields. We're getting 100%. So that's a little weird. He's working on like 5 projects at a time. Yeah, I know he just came out, or he just started, the beta just came out for Iowa, didn't it? You're on it right now. It is a 4X map. My plan is we're going to be playing this map probably until the next map that we go to is probably going to be No Creek's new 4X when that comes out. Oh, another reason I wanted to test out this map, not so much test out this map, is we're using Thunder's new row crop system, the advanced map features. Who's doing the farming in Indiana? I swear, I felt like that was like teased a year ago. It should be coming out soon. Oh, another thing is my cat fucked up her eye within this last week. So, yeah, I don't know what she did. She must have scratched her eye or something. She had me worried though. So last week, I think it was like Tuesday or something, her eye was like halfway shut. And then by the end of the week, her eye was completely shut. She had like a fucking this looking thing underneath her eye. So I took her to the vet. Then last night, she was itching herself, and she must have popped the cyst or something. So that started bleeding. You can't post. What do you mean you can't post? So anyways, yeah, so it started bleeding because I was doing some shit in the basement yesterday, and I turn around and I see fucking drops of blood because I heard her itch herself, and then she made like a weird noise, and then she ran off. And then there was like drops of blood on the floor in the basement. So then I got fucking worried because I have my whole entire living room and hallway is white carpet. So thank God she not get any blood on the carpet. But yeah, that was my task last night, was fucking cleaning up the blood like 45 minutes right before I was about to go to bed. What do you mean you can't post, Lancy boy? I didn't see. Did it say something? Lancy boy, and it said air again. I can't post it without that's weird. I don't know. Is that a slang word for something that I'm unaware of? Well, that's an auto mod detection, because I would not have something like that banned, because yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's banned. Don't fucking honk at me here. Let me turn my turn signal on for you. Well, I hope that when our MRG does update his maps, at least for this one, that's why I've been kind of holding off on his maps, is because I've heard about the issues. But anyways, the issues that he does fix, I hope it doesn't require a new save. Didn't sound like he was going to update this one. Well, he did have one update. I think that fixed a lot of the issues. I think a lot of those comments were before the update went out. But like I said, I don't own all the farmland, so I don't know if there's issues at other farmyards or not. He has 3 farmyards. That one, this one, and then one over there. Oh yeah, that one, that, but that's not really yards. But yeah, I'm using this advanced map features, and maybe I should do another save and use the row crop, because I'm gonna be completely honest. As far as like FPS, I don't notice the difference. I feel FPS still hovers about the same as the row crop system. So I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. You know what we need more of? We need more people to make stuff to use anhydrous. The only good implement is it's too much of a struggle to use, at least when you're using a physics mods. I feel like you need a tractor with like 700 horsepower just to actually use it. Also, I don't know if you heard me when I asked this, Tone. Do you know when, with that used equipment mod by Oz, when equipment is going to start to show up? So I have it over here. This is where I have it off. I think I put it from... So I don't even know where the hell I put it from. I have to relay it down. Are these the rocks? That might be the rocks for this. So I put it here. And then... yeah, see, I don't even know where I put it there. I put something there. Yeah, I pretty much want like the outline of this, so when I stand inside, what, just walk right up to it? So what you're telling me right now is that it's not working, right? Because I don't see anything. All right, maybe we'll have to find out how much money this is going to cost. Okay, let's try. Since I'm doing this on stream, you can help me now. All right, so where is this again? What is it under? Tools? Let's see. That yard sale zone or used equipment yard. Don't put it so close. I had it here and then I hit B so I could sell it. Is that not what I should be doing? I wanted to kind of blend in. We'll just put it here. Or let's do like right Doesn't matter what side I put it on. All right. We'll do that. Yes. Do you want to? Yes. Can I put it right next to here, or is this not gonna matter? Or is that gonna make a difference if I put it like right next to it? Wait, is that a different one? Did I fuck up? Or do it? I don't know. Did I put too many stones? Maybe. Let's exit out. All right, let's try this again. I don't get all my money back that I placed for stones? I kind of want to put it here, but I don't know if that might be too many. We'll give it a shot. And then when I'm done, do I just go here? Click it here? Yeah, see? It's... We'll try this again here. I don't even know what money I had when I started. So weird. I have no idea. There's rocks on both sides. Could it be because I don't own this, or... Okay, I think I'm gonna try something else here. I'm gonna have to give myself some money here. Let me get the rocks right here. Yes. The first pole is there. Go ahead. There. Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why. Too bad you can't delete rocks after you put them down. Let's just try this. I guess they did that. Did it again. Do you want to customize the fence? Yes. So what is green? Green is starting point, right? I wonder if I get my money back. Okay, let's just do a square one. Distance is too short. H, okay. Cut. Oh, green pole is the last pole. All right, let's try this out. So, do you want to customize the fence for the yard? Yes. I'm just gonna put one in the middle here. But there only needs to be one of these down, right? End at the green pole. All right. So now, sure, we'll just leave that. Is there anything? I got configure yard. Is there something in the settings that I need to change to be able to see the I'm not seeing a green line here. Yeah, this is what I did before though. This is what I had before, I think. But you said I should be seeing the overlay. And I don't see an overlay. You said I should be seeing like a box. Should I see a box on the map? Nope. Place your sell point. Blah, 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 blah. That box, yeah. Oh, damn it. All right. Can I place it here? I don't remember. I don't think I'm going to place it here because I'm pretty sure this is outside the box. I don't know where my rocks are. A rock is there and a rock is there. Yeah. So we'll just place it right there. All right. Now, because it's going to bother me. Landscaping. What is that? Medium grass. Oh, son of a bitch. What land is this? 53. Where is... I haven't done this. Reload used equipment yard. Oh. I'm not sure why it's telling me I can't get this land. Yes, I do have console command, by the way. Oh. There's also this on here. Nothing loaded. I don't have to reactivate that mod so I can paint anywhere because I don't know why it's telling me definitely loaded XML and one placeable. I think I fucked up because now I can't hit R. Where's field 50? Not one of mine. Why is it saying I can give it to NPC? That doesn't fill it with stuff. I know. I don't know why it's not. Where is field 50? 50. Where are you at? All right, give me a second because now I'm looking for field 50 and why it's telling me that it belongs to, I can give it to an NPC. I don't know. I don't see it on here. I mean, maybe. I never bought land using this. Yeah, it doesn't. I have no idea. Turn off farmland marketplace. Yeah, I could. Let me try this before exiting the game. Let's try this. Where was that setting? We'll try this. Let's see if this works. All right. Now we're good. Good call. Good call. I have a feeling that this is. How did. Is that small grass? Yeah, that is small grass. Do I not have. Um. I guess I don't have straight edge activated on here. All right. So now let's try this out. Nothing. Okay. So now let's go back to here. And 53, we want to change that back to NPC. All right. And then turn this on. And now let's do, where is, what did you say to type in? UEY? Could it have been because I'm in the box? Well, now I can't even change the settings though. There's those rocks. We're gonna get this right, I promise. Are you fucking serious? I don't know, you should have I gotta do this real quick here. I can't sell it for some reason. Because it's in use. There's not a damn thing over here. All right. Well, let's do this. Let's do UEY. Where is it? Does it have to be a capital R? Isn't there like an auto type here that nothing happened? Sell the square first. Good call. God damn it. You know, this is why I stream. I make mistakes so you guys can learn not to do what I do. Yeah, I still can't what direction does it need to be? No way. All right. feel like I'm not doing something right here. Could it be too big? Okay, let's try this out. We got this. Let's do where's tractors? Small tractors. do. Mm-mm-mm. Holy shit. All right, I think I found the trick here. I'm gonna put it here, see what happens. Why does it see now? I don't know why it says collides with another item. I wasn't getting that before though. Shit. Uh, I was just trying to move this around, but can't move the rocks, I guess. Bigger yard. All right. So quality, dirtiness, 50%, max price, no max. Grid spacing. Do 5. We'll do 6. Do tractors. Or let's go down the list here. Where was I looking at? I just saw farm tools. What do you normally do? Just keep Where's harvester? Oops. Medium tractor 0, but I want tractors in general. T. F5. All right, we're just testing this out. Let me get the hell out of the way here. Actually, since we have the space, let's just put this back here. There we go. And it's the direction that I want. Make sure everything looks good around here. I'll customize it more, but I just wanted to how do you check out the stats on this? R? Okay, there we go. R, okay. We got our higher purchase. Let me just turn this off real quick here. I don't want to fuck anything up here. Okay, let's just do yard credit. All right. Higher purchase. Okay. All right. That works. All right. I like it. Oops. You better bonus if you trade in. Okay. I kind of wanted like over here to be facing the road as well. I didn't really want it to be facing that way, but I guess this will do. All right. I think what I do need to do is I need to give myself a shit ton of money back because I don't even know what we started at when we did this. Anyone remember what I was at? Let me quick pull up my stream here before I take a look. Okay, we're at like 50, 53,443. $20,000 for all that landscaping. Was it 53,807? All right, whatever. $400. All right, let's also, we want to change this back to realistic. We don't own that field, right? Yeah. Okay, we don't own that field anymore. All right, I think we're good. And yeah, we got a shit ton of equipment now. So actually, create job. Let's do this. Here we go. 364. There we go. All right. Well, chat, I'm sorry to waste your time figuring that out, but I'll customize what I want on there in a little bit. I want to get this grass taken care of, though. How often does it rotate between updating inventory? Is it like a monthly thing or? Oh, is that what that 96 hours was? How long vehicle stay? We'll do, let's see. So that would be, we'll do 12 hours, 24 times 4. So we'll leave it for a month, 96 hours. I don't know. I feel a month is fair, maybe. Through and figure out what I'm gonna have on there. my settings updated. Cool. At least I got it working now. A little bit of a headache, but we're good now. Have you downloaded the newest update for the advanced damage system, Cone? So he actually added tire punctures to the settings now. I don't know if it's something that's automatically on or I think it's part of base game. I just don't know where. I mean, I could send it over by the co-op and the dealership. Can you make it, I didn't really look at the settings. Can you make it be brand new equipment? Yeah, the Mod Hub release. Oh, he has it on Mod Hub? I didn't know that he released it on Mod Hub. Sure, because normally when that's the case, normally I get a notification saying update the mod, because normally the Mod Hub is it's telling you that you're out of date. It does look pretty cool. Come here monthly, take a look at it. Something that we like, we can think about it. I know he added the ability for inflatable tires, and I forgot what the keybind was. I don't know. Let me look at. This is also, I downloaded this mod the other day. It came out. I think it's on Mod Hub. It's the best mod. This improved controls. You can actually filter it by key. No, I don't want keys. I want your filter by name. Yeah, I've been looking. The other one I had was, well, I think, what was it, like keybind 88 by 88 or something? That one you couldn't search by keys. Switch setting mode. Shift L. Check that out. Show selected map. Shift and toggle selected map end. Huh. Yeah, I thought I had perfect edge. Oh, wait, you can't use it for grass. Never mind. All right, toggle tire pressure control. All right, yeah. Oh, he also now he separated it with equipment and um tractor. Okay. Tire pressure. And he also made it where the mouse doesn't move now. I like that. That was a needed change. Kind of got irritating when it moved. All right. Mod's really coming along. I don't know if the variable tire pressure mod actually worked with this or not. So at least this is actually implemented into the ADS system. So maybe it will make a difference now. I also tend to not do a lot of field work when it's raining because I have bad memories. All right, we've been live for 2 hours and 15 minutes, and I feel like I have accomplished nothing this stream. But yeah, I was originally going to put the equipment yard like around here. Then I couldn't find a big enough space that I wanted. These fucking cars, man, they come out of nowhere. All right, does this do anything? No. What was that button? Control L or Shift L? Oh, there's another mod that I want to get from Ritter Mods so I can tidy up what is shown on the help menu. That's what I meant to do. No, I was goofing. I was looking around. That was not my fault. That one doesn't count because I was looking at the area of where I wanted to put that used yard lot. So... yeah, I thought it was something completely different, so I've like never actually looked at. Is that the road, or do I have a punctured tire? It's definitely the road. Same in my house. No, I only did the tractor. Yeah, no, probably the weight. Funny when I play this map, when I've been playing this map, because I played it a few times off stream. He said I did that field back there, but like it's just crazy every time I drive past this place in real life. Like this is exactly what it looks like. He always has that trailer in front of the. He has a trailer always parked over there. Obviously, a lot of this other equipment he doesn't have, but he always has a tractor that's backed up on the other side over there. feel like there's a light that's just going across that crop. I don't know if that's circle or lights, but bothering me right now. They're bothering me. Started a new career. Are you doing the hard mode or whatever it's called? Matt, you guys talking about ATS is getting me the itch to put everything back and do it. Yeah, that's the mod that I'm using. Well, there's actually two hard economy mods. There's like hard, normal, and then there's like another one that's like really hard. That's the one that I've been working on. I put 70 hours on the profile. I have yet to have my first truck. But I can't take out a loan yet. I can only take out like a $5,000 loan. That was my first time doing it, and I didn't know what I was getting myself into, so I gave it a shot, and I just kind of... I was like, we're close. We'll keep it going. I mean, we're close to being able to get our first $450,000 loan. I can't quit now. The worst that could happen is that with all these updates, and I know it works because I tested it and I got everything updated, but the worst that could happen is I just stuck 70 hours and I didn't even get a truck out of it. Nope, I want to build my first truck. I don't want to buy a used truck, only because I have a few mods that I wanted to use and I've been looking forward to using them. I want it to be my truck, my personality. I don't know if I should buy a windrower and make these rows a little bit wider, or I should just leave it the way it is. And we really don't have money, so it's not something that I can... There's gonna be a lot of rows that we gotta do. And we're still gonna be making a lot of trips regardless, but... Oh shit, actually no, I think I was gonna turn this into hay and I was gonna sell it. That's what I was gonna do. much do we have in our bunker? That will be the first thing, is if we have enough silage. We have 219,000. I don't know how long that's going to last for the cows. They got 40,000 right now. We kind of need money. What I know hay is not that much right now. Hay is gonna be 253 is a selling price right now. Actually, no. Maybe it's the way that this is programmed. Yeah, this is in tons. So 244 for silage, because I was looking at this. 244. And then for some reason, hay is saying 800 a ton. So I don't know. I don't know why that's. I'm using a realistic economy. So yeah, I don't really know on that. I don't know why it's why go back to silage here. Unless there's something I'm not seeing here, but I don't know. It's the first time using this economy mod, so I don't know. Should I sell? Maybe I'll sell. Well, let's see. What is the price of hay? What was it right now? 253. I guess we wouldn't get the best results, but in grass, how much is grass? I think grass is up here. Grass is. It's saying 151. So it's less than silage. Selling at 50. Top is $59 right now. Should set up another map or another save. Don't use unit convert and don't use. Actually, there's a I don't know if you saw it on fs.net, fs25.net. There's a. I don't think it's on the mod hub. I don't know. I didn't look in the mod hub, but there is a unit convert mod on fs25.net. I don't know. I don't think it affects the prices though. I think it's just for in equipment. So. Might not be the same one that Thunder uses or has. It is on Mod Hub? Okay. I was thinking of downloading it, but if it doesn't change the prices, there's no point in getting it. don't know if he uses custom lighting, but I don't know. I do like how this map looks. Very true. Yeah, see, it's that spot. It's something with that spot that's causing me to get all screwy here. That's where I thought I popped my tire. Kind of wanted to pop a tire. I want to see what it looks like. Excuse me. I do not. Why does it have pretty good lighting in that game or on those maps? I want to see something here. All right. Age related wear, passive system stress rate, vehicle lifespan, tutorial mode. I don't think there's a setting. Yeah, there's not a setting or I don't think there's anything in here, is there? Graphics, mud system settings. Oh wait, it was, never mind, it wasn't, or no, it was ADS. Or no, was it? Oh no, it was wheel punctures on. Require a jack when enabled. Place and raise the jack before removing the wheel when disabled. Shows the removed wheel in the player's hands when disabled. Oh yeah. Never mind, it was mud system physics that got updated. Field local wetness. Yep. What else? Reset HUD position, use soil and moisture drying systems. Wait, no, what was that? What did I turn on? Shit. Yeah, we'll just leave it on. Fuck it. We'll make it as realistic as possible. Anything else that's off? Oh, I gotta turn this off because I don't really care about these extra settings. Damages crops under wheels and mud. No, show additional. Yeah, I don't need that. Won't have that setting on. All right, well, we'll play around with it. If I need to turn it off, I'll turn it off. I don't do a lot of driving when it's raining anyways. All right, so it's the mud system that has a tire puncture. I thought it was the ADS system for some reason. So do I need to buy a jack in the store now? 'Cause I couldn't see that earlier. How do you jack it up? Let's do this. Search. Nope. I'm from Wisconsin. No, I actually, yes, that area causes issues. I don't know. I don't know if it's just when you go to the tire. Let me exit out. Are there any icons here? I wonder if implements tires, you gotta get messed up there too. Let me look at settings one more time here. Unable to place and raise the jack before. I think it's just a thing that when it happens, you gotta just does it. All right. So you said I should turn this or leave this off. We're making some progress, all right? I keep getting sidetracked here. You know, I never knew it had. If you look on the top by the numbers, it keeps changing depending where I'm at. I didn't know that it was different depending on where you were. Hey, I'm trying. I'm trying here. I getting busy. I just can't wait to be done with this field so I can not ever cut grass on field 1 again. We got the 7R. I got a 43 something. Let me quick tab to my tractors. All right. So yeah, we got this W260. This is our transporting milk. That's our harvester. Little side truck. There we go. 8650. This is our monster tractor right now. That's the biggest we got, and then we got the 4440. And then I don't know why I felt like adding this to the save, so we got a John Deere, converted John Deere forklift. All right, back to getting this shit done. Supposed to rain in 13 hours, and I think I got, How many days do we got to do grass? Oh, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time to get this all picked up. Might do what I did on the other field where I did half grass and then I converted the other to hay and I did hay. No problem. This is kind of it's not meant to be a start from scratch. It's more of I'm more playing for the economy mod that I have going. We're not going to make big bucks very fast. It's going to be a slow build. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking grass. This is the first live stream of me playing. I set it up throughout this week, and the only thing that I did was, so we started with $60,000. We don't have any loans. The only thing that I did off stream was I cut this grass. That's the only thing that I did off stream. Only because I wanted to test out the mower and the fact that I've been on another save that I had going. I had some issues with grass, so I wanted to make sure I didn't have any issues before I started stream. So yeah, just kind of been setting up. I should be a lot further, but we were messing around with excuse me, the used equipment yard. So I was having issues with that, so we got that sorted out. I don't even know where the hay sell point is on this map. I hope that it's not on the other side. Started with 60,000 and all the equipment, yeah. I'm doing more. It's more for the cattle. So the cattle, I only started with about 30 cattle. We're basically building up to a cattle empire on this map. That's our goal, is just produce milk. Yeah, that's the used equipment. That's not my yard. I don't know if you're on PC, but there's a mod called used equipment yard. And you can have equipment spawn, and you can test drive it, make offers. Oh yeah, the vehicles that I showed you are mine. Like I said, this really wasn't meant to be a build from the bottom up to you know, improve equipment. This was more, the equipment that I have is probably going to last for a while because I'm not going to be building up my money very fast. One mod that I'm thinking of adding, I don't know if you guys use it. Do you guys use it? I know, Tone, I know that you have. I don't know if you do it with every save, but I'm thinking of adding that life mod where you got to eat, sleep. You can only work a certain amount of time a day. And then as far as fields goes, hopefully I don't hit anything. As far as the fields goes, so we got 28, 38, 31, 30. This is our yard. And then 26. And then 1. So those are the fields that we have. And then as far as crops, 1, 26. Where is it? 1, 26, and 36 is going to be rotating between corn and beans. 28 is going to be just alfalfa. And then fields 38, 30, 31. That's going to rotate between wheat and oats. So no, I thought you were using on that homestead challenge that you were doing. And we're also using the farmland market, so we can't just buy any field that we want. So there's certain fields that aren't going to be for sale. And then also we up the price. The price on average is about 27,000 per hectare. So fields are going to be pretty expensive to buy. So yeah, pretty much what we got going on right now is probably going to last us for a good amount of hours, and that little pothole is bothering me already. I swear I didn't have that issue before. I really would like to know what Giants changed with the textures. Where am I looking at here? I hope one day that he adds photos to this. So, oh, you can't see it because my camera's in the way, but everything is white, so I don't know what is what. All right, let's activate that again. I do like how that Kenworth sounds, though. It's a pretty badass truck. Sounds pretty good. Here, we'll have to test. We'll have to start it up for you guys. And the Jake brake's not bad at all either. It also has open the hood, interactive controls. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Here, we'll take it for a test drive here. pretty good though. Here looks pretty good. I can't get rid of these lights though. Nice. Well, we'll get an update. To get rid of the flashers and lights. I think, yeah, I think they still stay regardless. I'll have to check, but I'm pretty sure that they stay regardless of what you have on top. Maybe it was a setting that I overlooked. They don't turn on or anything. Yeah, you can also change the colors of the lights on the side. So I got kind of a blue, purplish. My headlights are blue as well. There's a lot of customizing that you can do. All right, we're gonna cheat because I don't feel like driving all the way around. Yeah, it's a pretty good truck. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Back to picking up grass. Well, I like with OBS, I like that with this setting that I'm doing, I haven't dropped any frames or had any issues like I've had prior to testing. That's a good sign. A little pothole, man. Fuck. I swear I wasn't doing that at the start of the stream. Yeah, we haven't even harvested our crops yet. The only thing I've done was cut grass on this map so far. Right now, it got so chilly in here. Jeez. moving on along, slowly but surely. Uh, 222,000. So we're gonna have about roughly what 400,000 liters after this is all completed. 360 ish, 70 ish. Where's the sell point? We should just freaking sell this. Let's see. Selling. That's not what I'm looking for. Milk, feed and grain. You better not be all. You are all the way over here. What the hell is that texture? A weird looking texture. I'm gonna be wrapping it up soon. I knew we weren't gonna get everything done, but I gotta work tomorrow. I want to get done early so I can start streaming early. I haven't had a good streaming day in a long ass time, so we got a lot of stuff to do this weekend with farming. Gotta make some progress, buy some cows, make a little bit of money. Our goal is to buy that back there. I don't know how much that's going to cost, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to be a... Holy shit. Going to be a pretty little penny back there. see something here. I don't even know how many cows we have. We got 34 cows. And where's our food? 39,000. They made any more milk? Milk, 18 liters. That's all that they have done so far. I might go till like 11 o'clock. I think that's when I'm going to end stream, is at 11. I don't know what happened to that road and why it started doing that. Maybe the next time I load it will be fine. Want to build a realistic farm in FS22? What map? Elm Creek. Well, you could do. Are you on PC? Council. Damn. Okay. So I was gonna say you could use the easy dev tool and get rid of all the buildings, do the starting farm, get rid of all the buildings, and then put up what you want. Do they have a money cheat on FS22 for council? I doubt it, but I'm gonna ask anyways. Or yeah, start out with the starting farm and then just slowly shape it how you want it to be. I don't know very many maps on console or on FS22. you go. I don't know if you're reading chat, Ghost, but give that a shot. Alma's a good map. Can't go wrong with that. You know what I like about this tractor is it has there's this tab that comes out here. You can actually adjust your mirrors. Is getting rid of. Monkey around with it later. Yep. We put it on that screen. Do this. Turn the cameras off. And then we pull the curtains down so nobody can see us. So this map, and I really hope that I didn't fuck it up, is one of the requirements or one of the mods that you need is you needed the default, what is it, default types by Thunder. And when I first started this map, I didn't have it installed. I don't know if that's going to screw anything up. I don't know if that's why the textures are like that right now on that field. So, yeah, we might have issues down the line, but I don't know. What's going on? Yeah, they got a lot of shit in here. You got all your normal stuff that you can play around with, your cabinets, your seats. And unfortunately, I got to turn the seat around to be able to do this, but I also have this back here. Got that. I can open up the window. I can detach that. I can detach the oh, that's the bar. No, that's the window. Yeah. Then they actually, you can come out here and open this. You can also, while you're in the back, you can where is it? You can detach this while you're back here as well. And then lower implements. And I took it off, but you can add the deer. What else? And then, yeah, you got the can't reach. That. Turn your CB radio on. Got the backup camera and the front camera. Adjust your height. And oop, don't want to do that. There we go. No, this is doing a single player. This isn't multiplayer. Yeah, I forgot where I downloaded this 7R from. Lots of options, though. Kind of cool. Woo! Thanks God that pole was let's have a look for that pole. There you go. That's what I meant to do. Wait, are these not? Can you not collide with these things? Nope. Nope. We are good. That. All right, we gotta test it out on mailboxes. I think we still collide with mailboxes. Thank God there's no mailboxes on this map. But I lied. I know there's one up here. And I think you can collide with it. We gotta... test it out. Oh, I hate doing sugarcane. Sugarcane and root crops. The worst. Alright, we're gonna test this out. I'm pretty sure you can still collide with mailboxes. Yes. Just had to test it out. I wouldn't mind doing cotton in the future. The problem with cotton is you got to start out with the big machines right away. You can't really like invest in new machines to do cotton. I do wish that he captured. There's a part of Paoli that I like driving through that it's in that direction, but it's a cool little small town. Also, I didn't even check. Does he have the river running through? No, he doesn't have the river running through either. And that too, yeah, the harvester is expensive. What is it, like, I know it's at least $500,000. Isn't it? But isn't it like closer to like 600,000? I always like doing soybeans. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a basic person. I like my corn and beans. The new map that's going to be coming out looks pretty cool, though. Corn, rye, and barley. That's actually what I was thinking of doing. I don't know why when I did... I don't know why I chose oat. I think it was something to do. Let me just double check here. Why I didn't do... Should we do barley or oats? I think I was getting a worse result if I did barley. I don't know why I chose to do oats. Let me look up something real quick here. Actually, I'll do barley. We do potatoes, but I am not doing potatoes. I don't know. Last time I did sugarcane was when it first came out. What game was that? Was that FS19 that sugarcane came? Oh. I didn't turn it on, that's why. I don't remember if it was last year or... I don't know when sugarcane came out, but that was the last time I did it and I did not enjoy doing it. take forever to do. I don't remember. Do I? No, I don't have a flatbed trailer. Or do I? No, we don't. Never mind. Oh, maybe I did and I parked it over here. I think we're gonna do one more row and then I'm gonna grab the thing to make hay, and then we'll bale it up and then we'll sell those. I know we're not gonna get much money, but hope that I can finish this row before we hit 100%. Nope. I think that should be enough. Yeah, that'll be enough grass to get us through for a while. Or enough silage. At least I think so. Used it a quarter of our fuel, so oh boy, bouncy to bounce. On the quad track 310. let's do that. Let's warm this up. Air intake. Okay. Save this time. Okay, let's exit game here. And I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I didn't even look. I bet I know what it was doing. I'll have to double check, but I think I know why it wasn't working. I bet it was still trying to do interactive control. Maybe that pothole got fixed now. Let's get this grass dried out here. I kind of want to implement the moisture system as well. I just wish it had a more effect on the yield and not the price, or at least both, or maybe the price and the yield itself. More crop damage. Okay. Yeah, I think it was probably trying to use the interactive control. Don't ask me about that beeping. I think it's like a sensor or something when you walk up to it. Yeah. don't know why I like open cab tractors. All right, let's find out if we're gonna hit that pothole. FPS 88. Yeah, look at the same FPS as before. Gotta try something here. Hydraulic testing his repair is totally fun, especially when... Right? Yeah, I'm still bumping over that, so I think it's... Is this a windrower and a... I'm gonna try something first. Welcome on back. No, we're still working on the farm the field that I was working on before. I've been well, at the start of the stream I was monkeying around with the used equipment yard, trying to get that to work. And I was messing with the mud system settings for a punctured tire. Took our new semi for a drive, the show chat. Now we're just getting everything. We're taking this over and we're just taking the remaining grass and turning it into hay. So and we're getting off, and time's going by quick, but I'm trying to shoot for 11. Might be a little past that. Kind of having fun doing this. Yeah, field still looks the same over there, so maybe it'll fix once next season. I don't know why it looks like that. It looks weird. But yeah, day one is going pretty good. It may not have been a productive one, but we're knocking out this field. And I can plow it. Yes, I do plan on streaming tomorrow and Sunday. I finally have a weekend that I can spend a little bit of time streaming. I didn't have to worry about cutting the grass because I did that on Wednesday, because I didn't cut my grass for like a week and a half because it's been so hot that the grass barely grew within a week. So I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to try something before. I'm not going to turn it on, but I'm just going to hit the lower button. And I want to see if that does anything. No, it doesn't. That's what I thought. I thought nothing was going to happen. You know, to live stream cutting your yard. Maybe. I don't have anything for, plus my yard only takes about an hour to cut, but I don't really have anything for IRL streaming. All right, 4.9, and then I think we need to do a number of headlands 2, change this to 90. Yeah, turn this into hay, and then we will bale this up, and then we'll sell the bales. I don't know how much money we're going to be making in the winter. Cows make more milk in the summer, don't they? That'd be cool to do repairs and actual maintenance work on equipment. And FS25 has a mod which we're currently using. I mean, we don't actually make the repairs, but it's a more advanced system than what base game has to offer. But maybe someday they'll make it base game. I don't think it's going to be anytime soon, but No, I would think that bailing or not bailing, I would think that the cost, let me double check on prices here. Hey, where you at? Hey, what is it? Hey, pounds 339. You would think they'd be more. Well, I guess they are kind of more in November, December when don't forget that trailer when you own this field. You get this, or is this just for show? It's actually not too shabby of a farmyard. What else you got over here? This would be cows. Got a gleaner back here. Actually, I should have made this as my farmyard. Oh, what is that? Can we go in here? It's just a shed. It's just a small little shed. That must be for slurry maybe, but what is in here? I don't like that there's static cows in here. Maybe they're not in here when you own this. Fancy. All right, we got work to do. All right, we might move shop down here at some point. Much is at not for sale. Damn it. Yeah, bailing this will be pretty easy. We'll do like 1 or 2 more rows. And I think I'm going to call it a stream. We'll get to test out the, I don't think we need to plow any fields, so I don't got to worry about that right now, but we can test out the cultivator and see. Hopefully it works. I'm a little worried that my tractor might not be able to pull it, which is going to be a little bit of an issue. There's a lot of freaking hay. This is definitely not doing any type of grass, alfalfa in this field. I kind of want to do what is it called? Triticale. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Never done that one. That's a new crop on here. And let's see what else. I think that's the only one. I thought he had alfalfa is the only other one. I thought he had silage corn, but you can't sell that. I don't know what's different about how that looks. All right, chat. I think let me get lined up for tomorrow. I might even do this off stream. Finish up at least the making this hay, and tomorrow we'll be baling. So, but I think that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna head out. Let's get some music going here. Yeah, as far as tomorrow goes, I don't know what time we're gonna be starting. Probably 2 o'clock. Please give me my guess. 2 or 3, maybe 1. I don't know. But yeah, we got big plans for this map. Big plans. Not really. We're just gonna try making a lot of money, and it's gonna be hard. So, but anyways, you guys take it easy. Have a wonderful night. Peace.